Like a dragon fishing. Probably gonna finish off all the sub-stories. I don't feel like we have many left to go. Apart from that, we... what did we do? We had the, what's the same thing done? I don't really know what we need to do for that. I think we have to leave. If I can do this. And we have to come back and leave. Be able to, do the thing. Come back and leave. I'm planning to get all the sub-stories. I want to get all the sub-stories done, but whether we do or don't, I don't know. So I feel like I should be able to do so. But that's pretty much where we're up to with that. Also, that thing that I thought that was going to fix the problem didn't. At least that I know of. Might have fixed it for worship-wise, but didn't. I don't know. I don't know if it's fixed. Gotta head back. Alright, so we're gonna do this sub-story. Also, I tried to get Wolong Fallen Dynasty again, and package arrived yesterday, and it was the PS5 version again, so I have to now wait till the weekend's over so they can sort out why that is still not a thing. So it's like someone doesn't want me to get the PS4 version of the game for some reason. The author's room, Natsumi. I wonder if he was able to finish his story. Natsumi, are you in there? Saito-san, I have a great deal of gratitude for your help.
Yeah.
I think I did all that much.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Without you, I never would have been able to finish my novel on time. Oh, you made your deadline? I'm glad. Indeed, which reminds me, I received quite a number of letters from those who read them. That was fast. How's the response been? The reception for I Am But a Cat has been astonishingly good. People love the idea of a novel from the perspective of a cat. That's great. All thanks to you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this, a gift. I mean, Broken Compass, right? Now, as a result of its success, I've already accepted a commission for my next novel. Becoming quite an accomplished author.
Yeah.
I wish that was so. I would have achieved nothing, however, without your intervention. Fear my next work will only disappoint. Not too much trouble, I would welcome more of your perspicacious advice. Got no problem offering you suggestions, but I really don't know how helpful they'll be. It's all I'll ask. So, once again, I have a basic idea for my tale. What kind of stories at this time? Well, the main character is a school teacher, though he's a bright and reckless young man. And he, in his tenure, finds himself ensnared in a battle of wit, and willed by the strong personalities which surround him. He falls prey again and again to adversity, either through happenstance or a consequence of his own intractable sense of morality. Ultimately, he resigns and finds a more peaceful life elsewhere, having at last outgrown his childish predilection for errors and botches. Sounds interesting. What aren't you sure about? Well, he needs a nickname.
Yeah.
That's it? That's it, yes. I plan for the entire cast of characters to be known by sobriquets. Their real names are skewed by the narrator. Our protagonist should be called something familiar and evocative, and that will serve too as the novel's title. Protagonist's nickname and also the title. Yes, indeed. The Great Gallivanting Disaster could be an animal too, or Botch-chan. But considering he said that he needs a nickname and he was mentioning about being the thing, I would think Botch-chan is going to be the thing because that sounds more appealing for First thing came to mind. What's Chan, you say? True, much of his misfortune is due to his own principles and the roughshod ways he applies them. The novel follows him from boyhood, something that reminds the reader of his youth throughout his journey is quite fitting. What's Chan is a splendid title, I'm rife with inspiration. That could help. It's going to be 10 times the novel that I'm a something or other was. Let's get writing before death claims me at last. Alright, walk hard and give the death thing a rest, yeah? Now we have to leave again. Substory. Yeah, the game also did an update today. There was a small update for general like bug fixes and stuff like that big thing. But yeah, that's pretty much what's happened with that. My intention was to start earlier, but then I loaded up the thing and it's like it needed updates, and the update was done. I had to copy over the thing. All that's up as well, but you're okay now. This room. Okay. Pick up on him again. Teradaya-san, I owe a great deal of gratitude for your help.
Yeah.
No, you're saying the same thing. Certainly very well, actually. Good to hear. Finished it pretty quickly. What can I say? When inspiration takes hold of me, the words simply manifest. So you may let us my readers again. Watch-chan truly seems to have struck a chord with the audience. Oh yeah? What are they saying? So many words, it's a runaway success. People are especially charmed by the protagonist's simple yet absurd nickname. That's great. Couldn't have done it without you, Saito-san. Yeah, I'd like you to have this gift. Fine silk fabric, right? Now, I confess I've great urge to strike while the iron is hot and produce something new quickly. Already ready to work again, huh? Any ideas? Yes, indeed, my good man. In this tale, our narrator exchanges mail with an older mentor, whom he affectionately calls Sensei, ultimately receiving the man's written life story. Comes to visit the Sensei, but finds he's passed away. Our main character receives his last testament posthumously. The testament recounts Sensei's youth in the country and the relationships he developed as he grew older. You see, Sensei had a beloved compatriot named Kei. If Kei adored the woman whom Sensei eventually married, leads Kei to commit suicide, and many years later, Sensei himself succumbs to grief and takes his own life as well. Interesting premise. So, is anything giving you trouble this time? Of course. Once again, I am unable to think of a title. Please, Saito-san, I need your advice one more time. Tangle of friendship and romance, men who commit suicide due to the pain of losing the people they cherish. Story about relationships and emotions. What you call it? Art, cleavage, or animal bond? Really? I mean, art is probably the... Definitely not animal bond or cleavage. It's simple, poetic. I think it's wonderful. But it evokes so much with so little. Getting hearts of the protagonist, his mentor, and Kei, all witheringly isolated yet united by their humanity. Perfect. I think you'll write something great. Nothing scintillates my creativity like a good title. This will be my magnum opus. I'll earn the reprieve from death you granted me. Don't mention it about dying. Really, stop mentioning it. It's still not over, so I'm guessing we have to keep going backwards and forwards. The thing is so weird is, like, I have looked at my, I've looked at my channel for, like, what the views are, and then it's like, some of my stuff are getting views. That makes me think that it's like, somehow people are able to see something. That's, like, I can't see it, but then I don't need to watch my stuff. I need to figure out, like, what's going on with people. Work coming along? A good man, my books are selling like never before. That's impressive. Kind of fun sharing in with a popular author. Yeah. Done far more together than lodge at the same boarding house. Well, may well come to call me a literary giant, yet without your help I had nary a word. I'm satisfied but embarrassed as well. Don't worry about it. Letter some thank you. Here, I'd like you to have this. European fabric, right? These last two novels have taken a toll on me, I feel. I think I'd like to spend some time sightseeing in Kyoto. I'd say you've had a break. Indeed, and after that, I shall most absurdly sleep like the dead. Alright, there's the end of the sub-story. Alright, so that's the first sub-story done. We were doing... So, that's that done. The next one is the one that's right after it, actually. Oh, this one. Read on Diplomacy in Darkness. Saying to get this one, I gotta do another thing called Diplomacy in Darkness. Looks like I have not. So this one So I've got to go down the street behind Teradaya. Apparently. Right. I have not done that. They will get at least 2 sub-stories sorted out. They're saying the street behind Teradaya, there should be a sub-story. Guess I mean here. Don't think I've been that way before. I guess I can talk to the guys as well. He'll give me another package. Can't say right, thanks for helping out. Alright, any more deliveries to make? See, this delivery is going to Sonocho. Please take it to Tsutaro-san. Apparently it's here. Donkey. Just give him anything. Here, like... I mean, you can give him more stuff because it's... saying the exact same dialogue. It's at the street directly behind Teradaya, so that's why it's... give him more scrap paper. It did say the street directly behind Teradaya, which is where I just was. Maybe I've missed something? I remember being here. So I remember coming this way. This here is the street behind. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll just go around Teradaya. You gonna fight me? I'll try running around Teradaya around these areas that I haven't gone and explored yet. A lot of the stuff here I haven't explored. I think that's the Virtue Trophy, actually. Either the Virtue Trophy or something else. I think it's the Virtue Trophy. Sync that up. No, it's not. It's the Diligence tasks. I'm gonna run around and just see if I find here that it's saying behind Teradaya, but unless I've already done it. But you know, I've been this way before. That's the other thing. I'm just gonna go and look for the where the thing's supposed to be. That's what I'm supposed to be looking for, is that way, but it doesn't. Said that. It says we've pretty much been around this way, we've been around this way as well. Maybe it's like some of these other like streets here that we haven't explored yet, but well, we've kind of gone through them, but I'm trying to find where this Substory is, but if I can't find it, I'll just look up on the map where it's supposed to be. Definitely no sub-stories up here. Oh, right, okay, so we can't, okay, so the Diplomacy and Darkness storyline is, related to the Memoirs. I have to deliver to all 24 Memoirs. Do that. Which I think, to get all the Memoirs, I need to complete all the rest of the sub-stories. I think I've... Probably to go around to the back of Teradaya. I went and did that and couldn't find what I was looking for. So to do the Diplomacy and Darkness storyline, we have to find all 24 Memoirs, which I can go over for. I don't know how many I've got. If there's 24, but I have a lot of them. Probably count to see if I've got 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. I've got 18 of them. Alright, so now I have to just go and find all those. But I've got 6 more to find. If there's that many, but if they're tied behind like completing sub-stories, then that means it's better for me to go and complete the sub-story. Most of them seem to be tied to other sub-stories, and that they won't appear until the sub-story near that spot's complete. Okay, so that means it's better for me to just leave this one till last. Yeah. Alright, so which one is better to leave the stuff till last? That way I can go back and make sure I get them along the way. Next one's here. Right, we've done our long story. Okay, so we have to go and we have to go and talk to that woman. We have 2 more sub-stories where we have to talk to that woman who has the stories, tells the stories. She's located... She's like over here, I remember. That's you. Covered in mud again. Wait, tell me. Comes like, can a cat be? Fine, she'll take her to the bathhouse again. That's like halfway. Over halfway now. Woman's right. Right. Oh, it's you, the man who was kind enough to listen to me. Thanks to your kind ear, I've been in much better spirits. I've been feeling rather chatty. Do you recall that the promise you made me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. What I wanted to hear. Alright, I better think of what I've been meaning to say. Got all sorts of stuff saved up for this moment. The long story, the final chapter. Well, still, please try to keep it short for my sake. Oh, don't give me that look. I know, don't go on forever. Fine, I promise I won't be too much longer than last time. What did I say about that look? How about I mix in some helpful life tips? Maybe you'll finally hear something that lightens you up. Well, here goes nothing. We're coming up on the best time of the year for food fans, aren't we? Always love a good autumn. The mochi, the sweet potatoes. Ooh, the veggie tempura is going to get so delicious. I mean, that's already watering just thinking about it. Oh, I'd better be careful. I can already feel the pounds packing on. We may enjoy the harvest at first, but it takes its toll on our wasteland. Especially have to pay attention to that since we've got other shops in town already doing quite a number on my body all too often. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. You men are all alike. I'm in the confectionaries. Can't keep myself away from them nowadays. Confectionaries are a place that makes and sells sweets, by the way. My favourite one is actually a tea shop that also sells different desserts. All the popular tea shops have them now, since people love to pair their favourite treats with some warm bitter tea. What a perfect pair. There are even writers out there who try all the different shops and publish their opinions on them. Sort of like what I'm doing now. First there's Otake tea parlour near the barracks. That place is a must go even if you're not a sweets guy. Their warabi mochi is divine. The amount of kanako powder they put on the mochi is almost mind-boggling. It's almost enough to absorb you entirely when you take the first bite. And the three-coloured dango they make, it's always one of my favourites, no matter where I go. I admit, but theirs is to die for. They're like little red, white, and green balls of heaven, they are. The moment you pop one in your mouth, you'll know what I mean. Alright, so the next store, and it's just as good as Otake, is Yuji Tea Parlour over in West Umekoji-cho. Their sensei is delicious. The amount of sugar they put in is almost lethal. You know it's not good for you, but you can't stop yourself from chucking it down. Even a rumour going around that their sensei alone is the cause of a not insignificant weight gain in the city. Can you imagine? And you know what else is amazing from there? The Amazaki. It may not be as sweet as the sensei, and I'm sure it makes you feel just as nice. Life's ground to a nub, and you're at your most desperate. The scent of Amazaki from the Uji Tea Parlour wafts your way. Then it's as if your body floats to the shop on its own, and the moment you taste that delicious brew, you're healed. That's how good it is. I'm not the only one who thinks that, either. People say the Amazaki at the Uji Tea Parlour has saved hundreds of lives in the city. What's that look for? You don't believe me? Oh, are you really not a fan of sweets? Yeah, I probably should have figured that already. Well, you should have just said something. Don't worry, though. I've got plenty of tips on the town in me to still get something useful. Don't really pay attention to the service at tea parlours, but I suppose someone like yourself might have a keen eye out for the ladies. I've heard guys around town say that they repeat customers at certain establishments, all because of a single staff member they're fond of. There is this one server girl I know named Sumire-chan. Oh, and she's over at the Uji Tea Parlour too. There's another reason to go. Maybe biased since I know her, but she's a cute girl with a great personality and brains to boot. Not lying when I say she's got the ball. Plus, girls like that usually don't end up with many female friends, but not Sumire-chan. Even the other girls she works with love her. But I suppose it's because she has bad luck with men, or rather bad taste in men. All her exes turned out to be criminals, perverts, or both. You don't seem so bad though, just a bit grumpy. Why don't you try chatting her up sometime, if you haven't met her yet? Well, I guess I'm good for now, if you'd like to stop by for a bit. I'll pick this up next time. Still not done? Don't sound so disappointed. I know I can really go on, but maybe I really should be more considerate with how much I talk. Good idea. Okay. Please bear with me just one more time, I swear. Alright. Although maybe I should make sure it'd be worthwhile to speak with you again. Will you really listen to me this time? Pause. Really? I feel like your eyes were closed for a bit at one point. Did I just imagine that? At least, do you remember what I told you? Yeah, for the most part. Then what order did I list the 3 colors of the dango with Otake tea parlor? Red, white, and green. White, green, and red. Green, white, red. Which one am I? Pretty sure it was red, white, and green. Right, red, white, green. I'm impressed that you paid so much close attention to that little detail. Isn't that how every place serves their 3-colored dango? Did you just guess based on common sense? Oh no, not at all. I was listening. Alright then, how about this? Yushi Tea Parlor's specialty, the one that saved hundreds of lives in Kyoto, what is it? Yushi Tea Parlor, I think it was Amazaki. Because, I think it was Amazaki because of the, Sensei was like the 3rd one that was mentioned. I remember Amazaki being mentioned 2nd and Yushi Tea Parlor was mentioned 2nd. But you were listening. Maybe I should pick up some Amazaki for myself for when I start feeling so tired to keep going. Mentioned she'd have more energy if she just knew when to stop talking. Let's get back to the main topic. What was the name of my favourite mascot girl in Uji Tea Parlor? Sumire-chan. Oh, Sumire. That's right, Sumire-chan. No wonder you were so confident. Suppose I finally did find a topic that interests you. Well, I think that covers it for now. Got a solid idea on how much you really listened to what I said. You're a magnificent listener. Perfect score. Must have tried so hard not to miss a word I said. Thank you so much, I really mean it. No problem. I feel amazing after that conversation. Here, this main tier of the dragon. You're here the next time I'm looking for a conversation. Stop by if you'd like to chat. Next time will be the last, I swear. Please, would you be willing to listen? Please. Right, so we have to come back like, a little bit later. And share what we So, shaped like a water drop. So now we have to go and like go back and forth, I guess. But obviously, in this case, if I can find another sub-story, I'll go ahead and do that to save some time. He's going to be back for the thing, so that's not. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. Walk to the last circle woman standing near the waterway leading to Makurugai. Oh, the waterway. So that would be like probably around here. Because like this here is like it's the. But when we did take the entrance to the thing, this does remind me of something, so I'm guessing it's around here. Eastern side of Teradaya again, I guess. Okay. And we talk to the cat. I don't think I have any fish. He wants more fish. I don't know if I have any more fish to give him. Oh, I'm still in your case, huh? Fortunately, yes. I got that fish home last time. She wrote it off his eye because she was doing the same stuff. I don't think I have any fish on me that I can give him. Alright. More fish. Apparently, there's a love-struck woman on the east side of the. Ah! Okay, this is the guy. What should I do? That woman, is she planning to take the ferry? What to do, to go or not to go?
Boy.
Excuse me, miss. You thinking of going to Makurugai? Don't. You know how dangerous that part of the city is. I do, but just so tempted. Mind if I ask why? Well, there's something being sold there, kind of scented water called perfume. Perfume? Never heard of it. It's the talk of the town amongst us women lately. Apparently applying it to yourself will make men swoon over you. So it's some sort of love potion. That's what they say. I've never been very popular with men, you see. I thought this might finally help. This perfume, the only person who sells it is a black market dealer in Makurugai. I see, that's where you wanted to go. Of course, I know it's risky for a prize like that, but I could muster the courage. Makurugai is no joke, especially for a woman alone. It really seems like she might go. Maybe I should buy this perfume thing for her. Why don't you let me go? Why don't you let me go to Makurugai for you? To be honest, I'm curious about this love potion you speak of. Really do that? Sure, leave it to me. Thank you, I only know that the merchant is somewhere in the district. I'm sorry I can't be more specific. Here, let me give you the money I had saved up. Rio. Should cover it. Feel free to keep whatever's left. Thank you. Not at all, thank you, sir. Alright, so she wants us to go to Kurogai to go and do the thing. So, fine.
Oh!
Oh, I don't have any for us. That guy over there, a silver-headed person. Now I can at least talk to It's probably better for me to go to the Makurugai anyway, because I have to go head back that way anyway, so I might as well just go get the Makurugai thing done. I have to head back there anyway. And there's 2 sub-stories, so I might as well just get the Makurugai one out of the way. have a lot of sprint. First time I think I've nearly run out of sprint max upgrade. Oh, I want to give him any, please, no. I don't know what to give him.
Okay.
Where are we supposed to head? Did say to head to Makurgo. Okay, so he's in the upstairs area. Oh, guys who were beating up the dog are back. Come on, whine, you dumb mutt. Made it cry the loudest, pay up. Damn it, give me another shot.
Boy.
Stop it! Who the hell are you? So you two are the ones who've been hurting this dog. What do you care? It's just some stray. Yeah, we're being responsible, cleaning up the streets. This is stress relief. With taxes as high as they are, it's just gotta trickle down somehow. Man's got a right to take his anger out where he can, so why don't you piss off? You both make me sick. I don't care about your problems. Nothing gives you the right to terrorize that animal. It was really starting to stress me out. Why don't we try kicking his ass instead? Now that sounds good. Don't you dare beg for mercy when this is over. What a prick. Let's break him. No, they're just using fists. Next time you're feeling stressed, come find me.
Eh?
We'll be good. Somebody help us! Alright, it's over now. Seems really scared. I can't just leave him like this. Hey, why don't you come with me? You stay at my home, no one will hurt you there. How about it? I think that's a yes. Please name the injured dog. Champ, Tofu, or Happy? Well, considering what has happened with this dog, I think calling him Champ is what makes sense. Because Champ is now your pet. Because of the beatings and stuff he was having to deal with, and then we would nurse it back to health. Alright. That's our second dog now. So I'm not sure what that guy's going to be used for. The one that's talking there. Apparently, it's like there's a guy up here that we can talk to, a merchant. Oh, sorry with that. bit of lag. Feels like there's a bit of lag in the game. Yep, those. Don't why. Might be overview.
Hmm?
That might be the merchant who sells scented water. Alright, go on, check.
Oi.
I'd like to talk to you. So you found me, but you never catch me. I think you're mistaking me for someone else. Looking to buy something off you. The hell you are! Not if I kill you first. Damn it, I'm really up shit creek this time. Got me dead to rights. Calm down, I'm only here to make a purchase. You're not under arrest. You're actually buying? That's right. Oh, sorry about that. You just showed up out of nowhere with a face like an ogre's and my alarm bells went off. Well, I normally don't trade with strangers, but to apologize for making my ass, I'll open up shop. I see, thanks. What can I do you for, mister? Heard of a certain scented water that makes its wearer irresistible to men. Do you carry that? Yeah, I've got it. That's what you want. Takes all kinds, I guess. Someone else. Yeah, alright. Whatever you say. Here you go, it's called perfume. Supposed to drive men crazy somehow. How much is it? Tell you what, just to put the whole thing behind us, it's yours for free. Honestly, I don't even know how well it works. You don't? Suppose it is hard to believe that some little bottle of water will make you attractive to men. Try it out first if you're skeptical. Here, have a waft. Oh, there is an aroma to it. It's sensual. Still, it's something like a love potion, to be sure. Not someone I get it for them, though. Thanks. Something wrong? Oh. Hey. You... What? Me? I love you. Oh, okay. I love you.
Nani?
What the hell? I love you, I love you, I love you. I'll go to the ends of the earth for you, mister. Sir, lover. This is from that perfume. Damn, it really does work. Hey, why don't we go somewhere quiet? Just you and me. His face is flushed. I can practically hear his heart beating. I love you, mister. Let's do this. He's gone berserk. I can't just fight him again while he's like this. I have to get out of here. Thanks for the water. Oh, screw the water. No, wait. Screw me. Is that the end of the thing, or are we actually in a chase segment? No, we're in a chase segment. We're getting chased after by Let's get back to that woman. Oh, I don't know which way I'm going. It's like how the gates open for us. Because it's a chase segment, I can't, I managed to shake him off. There's like all these other people that are hanging around. Oh, wait. He came back. He came back from the other side. Can't pick up anything for here because of the Alright, this far out, we're safe here. Managed to get away. Oh sir, how did it go in Makurugate? Were you able to buy that perfume? Yeah, I have it here. Handed over the perfume. Hardly believe it. Thank you. This is the start of a whole new life where men will actually look my way. They'll do more than just look, so be careful. Might end up attracting more than what you bargained for. Sure. But this is what perfume is capable of. Things could go bad very quickly if word of it travels. What a horrifying invention. Alright, well, now that we're here, we may as well go and, again. Should also be able to talk to the cat as well. Oh, okay. Timing, but even I thought it would have been able to do it. Must be time based. Hopefully the woman's back here so I can finish the story off. Yep, there she is. Oh good you're here. Boy, I can't tell you just how much better you've made me feel listening to me like you have. This will be the last time you have to hear me out. Kinda sad in a way. Are you ready for it? The last story I've got. I'll tell you now, it's a doozy. Alright. Let's hear it, but this is the last time, alright? Yes, I know. That just means I'm not gonna hold back anymore. Long story epilogue. I know this probably won't do any good, but please try to keep it short. Oh, but it's our final chat. We have to make it to one. We have to make it one to remember. Thanks again, by the way. Well, without further ado, listen to this. There's actually a reason I agreed that this would be the last time I had to hear me out. Now I want you to be honest with me. You find listening to me tiresome too, don't you? Yes. Now, don't spare my feelings. Wait, you didn't spare my feelings at all. Oh, come on. You could at least think about being a little considerate. Well, it's no matter now. The truth is, I'm in love. You are? I surprise someone your age like a fault for someone, but I'm still quite young at heart. Believe you me. I might actually remember it from the first time we met. I mentioned Kotaro-chan, an old friend of mine I had reunited with. Well, I find myself thinking about him more and more since then, but I also thought men aren't interested in overly talkative women. That was what made me decide I have to change. I've actually met up with him a few times already, but I'm always the one talking. I'm not exaggerating. There have been times where I'd realised after our date that I'd never even heard him speak once. That's pretty bad. Time to stop being too chatty for people to handle. I need to change for Kotaro-chan, so that's why this will be our last conversation. Now I know what you're thinking, there's no way you can do that. Well, I'll show you. Come up with some guaranteed solution. In carrying around Umeboshi, so I can pop one in my mouth whenever I'm feeling chatty, sour plums ought to pucker my mouth shut. I can tell what you're thinking by looking at your face. Well, keep it to yourself, mister. Because the plum works. Not only that, I know it's just a quick fix, I've got to do more for the change of the person, and I found a great way to start the journey. Don't tell anyone, but I've been sneaking out real late at night to my neighbor's field, where I can talk as much as I want with the scarecrow. Getting to the point where I almost start to see the stern face staring back at me while I talk to it actually makes it easier for me. I've been doing it in the hopes that I get it all out of my system at the end of the night, so I won't feel the need to be so chatty the next day. But when I really think about it, I realize I haven't changed at all. Just finding workarounds for the real problem. Randomly. Loads up. Don't want to talk all the time, so all I've done is to make myself look crazier. Really wonder can I actually get over this. Here I am, still running my mouth about running my mouth. Tara-chan could never put up with someone like me, I'm a disgrace. But I just love him so much, I'm going crazy trying to change. Like this pickled daikon dish I'm working on. Oh, that's his favourite food. I also know he likes fishing, so I thought I'd learn how. I even caught a tuna and it was my first time out. That's something. But I still can't help but drive people away with all my talking. Psychico-chan.
Eh?
Huh? Taro-chan, what are you doing here? I just overheard your conversation with this man. I had no idea you were trying so hard to change. It means a lot to me. Oh my, you really heard everything. So embarrassed. But Psychico-san, you don't have to change at all. I like how animated and lively you get when you're chatting. And I love the sound of your voice. Oh, Kataro-chan. Sort of been fussing over nothing. Being so kind, but I think it's time for me to move on to another conversation partner. Oh good. I mean, it's good that you two found each other. You seem like a perfect match. We are, aren't we? Well, thanks again, handsome. See you around. Oh, wait. Please don't go yet. What is it? I need to quiz you on whether you were listening. Are you serious? Of course. Okay, first question. Do you remember what I'd been sneaking out to talk to every night? It was a scarecrow. Scarecrow, right? Correct. Good job, and I worried I might have been too tricky with that one. Suppose I won't need it now that Katara-chan's overheard me, but that scarecrow made for a halfway decent listener. But, don't repeat that because word started getting around in the neighborhood that there's a lady out there talking to scarecrows alright. Okay, next question. This one will be tougher. Do you remember Katara-chan's favourite food? It was pickled daikon. Pretty sure it was pickled daikon. Yes, that's right. Favourite food is pickled daikon. I must say, I think I've got the recipe pretty much nailed it. Really? You're amazing, Psychico-san. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. Oh, sorry. Forgot you were there. Alright, last question. What did I catch when I tried fishing? You caught a tuna. That's right, a tuna. Pretty good for a first timer, wouldn't you say? Well, I suppose in the end, you could say I caught a big fish in more ways than one. Oh, that's too good. Oh, that should take care of the quiz. I think I know how well you listened to me. Did amazingly. Perfect score on your quiz. I suppose it's kind of surprising since we've reached our last little chat. Thank you so much for listening so far. Sure. Please accept this for all that you've done. Contained golden medicine. Well, after all the stories I've shared with you, it's time for me to move on. Now that I have Katara-chan as my attentive audience, we'll be happy together for a long time. If you ever feel like chatting with someone, feel free to drop by my place. Now that we're such good friends, I won't let you feel lonely.
Yeah.
Thanks, but no thanks. I knew you would say that. You didn't change at all. even to the very end. Well, I look forward to speaking with you again anyway. Goodbye. Alright. Finally, the end of those never-ending stories. Actually, it's a little bit of sweet, now that I think about it. So that's story on. The one at the top here we can't do because we don't have the need all the memoirs. This one. Need to trigger this one by walking near the residence on the westernmost street in Yashiki March, on the west side of Ishin. So they mean this is Yashiki Machi. I guess I mean here. We haven't really been up this way apart from one segment. We're here for story-related stuff, but we haven't. We were here for story-related stuff, but we didn't do the other. Okay, these are normally used for holding medicine, but this one appears because it's made in poison too. So pretty much we went up here for part of the story because I remember this was the Sengoku residence was where we went for to do the Hoshi Castle thing. I'm guessing what we're looking for is right up here. We never went down this way. Kodo Soyemasen. That's a very stylish, don't know what it's not a good. Please, I have something to ask you, son.
Huh?
What did you... Oh, a goddamn foreigner.
Oi.
Wait, take a look at bloody samurai getup. Hey, Gaijin, we got a saying here in Japan, fine feathers make fine birds, and you're one pretty chick. Sorry? I don't understand. But your swords, are you samurai? Samurai, I used to say. Yeah, where's samurai? Alright, what of it? Please apprentice me, Kudasai. Can't believe this guy's for real.
Huh.
No, I shouldn't cackle right in somebody's face, but... Why do you laugh? Come on, Blondie. No foreigner is ever going to become a samurai. Aw, man, what a riot. Let's get out of here. Matt, wait! Beg of you, son. I want nothing but to walk the path of Bushido. Please. You know, I'm starting to think you're the one making fun of us. Make fun of samurai? I would never.
Huh?
A lot of things might be changing these days, but the world will never be ready for a blonde-haired, blue-eyed samurai, okay? Go back where you came from, Gaijin. No, we'll not go back. We'll find a master and become a samurai desu. Every time he talks, I get more and more pissed off. You know what we do to initiating foreigners around here? Get going. I will not. I'm about to see if this guy bleeds blonde. A samurai would never run away, even in death's face. Say sayonara, asshole. You gonna protect him? Yep. Who the hell are you? Someone who just kept you from murdering an innocent man. Look at him. I figured he'd run away. If you really are a samurai, you should know better than to draw your sword so recklessly. Whatever, I don't need this shit. Let's go. Arigato gozaimasu. City can be dangerous. Take care of yourself. Please, mate. Watashi, Tom Desu. Please tell me your name. Saito. Saving the weak from the strong? You are a true samurai, Saito-san. Kudasai apprenticed me, the way of the saints. I don't have time for anything like that. Please, I must become a samurai. You nearly got yourself killed just now. Why are you so fixated on this? I was robbed by a group soon after I entered this country. They took from me everything I value I had, then threatened to kill me with their katana blades. And then a man with 2 swords came from nowhere to my rescue. A samurai? Sorry, Desu, this samurai moved like a furious storm and slayed these men. Hero of justice. Well, that day I was full of worry coming to Japan. I doubted I could survive in such a strange land. The experience I had awoke me with shock. I decided then to become a samurai. I would too save the weak from the strong, like I was saved. I see, but being a member of the samurai is something you typically have to inherit. I know this, but I will do anything to become a samurai. I have trained my sword and my technique requires tutelage. Please, Saito-san, make me your apprentice. Certainly passionate, but tell him no, he'll probably just keep asking others. Rather you not go around begging samurai for mentorship until one of them finally kills you. I don't take apprentices, but I can give you some training. Saito-san, really? Made me happy. Arigato gozaimasu. So can I begin now, sensei? Alright, follow me. Dojo not too far from here, follow me. You've been training on your own, right? Are you ready? Yes, sensei. I am sure I have much to learn still, but I will show you what I can do. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're using a, so there's, what's some anime? Ishin. Wara, a red light district official claimed by the leader of Akaku. Wild silk and natural fiber made by the cocoons of Japanese oak silks. I didn't even realize that some of these actually had things. Dosukai meaning large or thick, this expression comes from, yeah, we already learned about that one. Amazaki. Sweet beverage typically made from fermented rice. The alcohol content can range from low to 9 depending on production method. It's awful. I stand no chance against you. This because I am not Japanese. Hang on a second, I'm going to just adjust these headphones again. I have trained, but you're so much stronger, Sensei. Please, how can I improve my way with the sword? To be honest, Tom, I sensed a lot of doubt from you. Doubt, Sensei? You told me that you were willing to do anything to become a samurai, right? Yes, hi, anything. I get the feeling that somewhere deep in your heart you've already given up because you're not Japanese. You are correct, absolutely. Part of me has told myself that the reason I have not succeeded is because of my nationality. And you saw this dead on my very swordplay. I'm truly embarrassed. Tom, you have a choice to make. Stay the course and keep training to become a samurai. Decide right now that it's not to be and walk away. I'm willing to work with you, but there's also strength to be found in knowing when to quit. Sensei, do not give up. I have nothing to give up. Will not walk away from my dream until I have tried so many times that nothing remains inside of me. Alright? There will be no more doubt in my sword, Japanese or not, I will become a samurai. But my technique's still very far below yours. I should train on my own until I'm ready once more. When I return to the front of this dojo, it will be to ask to face me again. Okay, just remember, this place is only available to us during the day. And I will train by myself in the night time, and return here by the sun. So then, Sensei, sayonara. Really is dedicated. I think I finished this. We haven't finished the substance, we haven't got the thing yet, so... what do we do for the next section? Okay, so we have to, essentially we have to trigger him to move away. From now on, okay, so from now on you'll be able to check on Tom. He'll be waiting during the day and not during the night. One street to the east, and next to it... Wait. Now on you'll be able to check on Tom. Be waiting during the day and not during the night. One street to the east and next to a dojo. So they mean here. Walk to him in order to hold a practice match. There's 3 of them with him becoming stronger. Okay, so we pretty much have to move far enough away to be able to trigger each quest. So that means we'll do that. Okay, so in between the Curia and... Patient dog, okay. Take the street that's right before Ebisu. Okay, so we'll... Surprised we didn't actually find this sooner. Where's Ebisu? It's here. So they want you to take the street that's right before... Take the street that's right before Ebisu Pawn, and right between 2 flights of stairs. So it's going to be around somewhere around areas. It's like... I mean, Tom's thing's respawn, but I want to find this dog. We were pretty much like here, right? We were pretty much here, and I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like, I went this way because I thought I saw stairs, and it's like, oh, it wasn't around here. And we ended up going like around thing, and it was like, it's actually just right here. Stray sad. Like the patient dog. No, wait, he has a collar. He's someone's pet. Seems weak. Are you hungry? Maybe. Let's see if we can give him anything to eat. Okay, we can give him, like, literally anything. We have plenty of daikons, so we'll just go ahead and give him daikons. Spare those. Getting a little better. Get back to your owner, take care, dog. That was fairly simple, so we're gonna have to return to them. Find a bomb with the patient dog. Alright, let's go and, Sensei, it has been too long. Please, maybe train. Alright, let's train, Tom. So, Tom, follow me into the dojo. Wait, arigato gozaimasu. Alright, so, yeah. I was looking around for what I was trying to find, and we ended up triggering Tom's thing anyway, so... Your expression has changed, I don't sense any doubt from you today. I purged myself of hesitance, I have swung my katana 10,000 times in the light of the moon. Okay, so ready to go, Tom. Yes, Sensei. I know I'm still weak, but please allow me this chance to fight you. No problem, let's start. Once again, we're too strong, Sensei. Skills have really improved since last time. Really? I'm very happy to hear that. But I know that this is not enough. At this rate I could never catch up to you. But how much I've trained, I cannot help but be disappointed in myself. Until you've put in effort, this isn't something you can learn in a matter of days. That is so, yet still, I am frustrated. Since I am joking, I promise I will not be discouraged. No matter how long it takes, I will prove that a gaijin can become a samurai. Turn once again. I will turn again once I've trained. Thank you for facing me. I'll have to trigger his once again. Don't push yourself too hard, Tom. Alright, so next thing we have to do is, we have to trigger Tom again, but to trigger Tom, I'm gonna go and, like, see if I can find some sub-stories. But if it triggers, like, close enough to the point where if it triggers close enough to the point where I think I can just go and keep doing the thing, but, so we've only got a couple more sub-stories left here. Okay, so this one here is based for Sato. We already found him. So this one triggers that. So pretty much from now on, we get memoirs spread throughout the different districts. It's not really mentioning about, like, if I have to do... No, we've already done this one. Sorry. The one below this. The one below this is Diplomacy in Darkness, which we can't do until we... This one here is, we need 24 memoirs. And then this one here... this one here also requires... Okay, so these two that are here require me to get all the memoirs. So we can't get these. We need to get all the sub-stories completed first. This one here also apparently doesn't trigger until we have done that as well. So the only things left are these ones here. So we're soon getting to the point with the memoirs. We've got like 5 here that we're gonna do. First one is in Mibu. After the two in Mibu, head towards... Okay, so we have to head towards the shrine in the west, so... we're heading back to the Shinsengumi. The time trigger's like there, so we may as well just go ahead and finish doing this now. Is that Tom? Pirates can't be samurai, doofus. That's not true. Anyone can walk the path of the Bushido. Did you just say Bushido? Oh my gosh. Samurai can't be blonde. You look like a training dummy. Kids really think, no matter how much someone devotes themselves to becoming a samurai. I'm bored. Let's go run around somewhere. Oh, Sensei. Everything alright, Tom? But why do you ask me this? My face looking strange. Thank you for showing me your concern. I am fine, Desu. Sensei made me train. Training again? Sure, let's train, Tom. Come into the dojo. Been training, Tom? Of course, Sensei. That's good. Let's go then. I like how we swapped it. We used the damn. Tom, you still have much to learn. We aren't just dealing with swords in here. No, I'm just gonna shoot fireballs at you. That's funny. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you once again for sparring with me. I mean, it wasn't really a sparring session there. Getting pretty formidable. Do you think so? Your praise means everything to me, Sensei. But I'm still not good enough.
Hmm?
Are you joking again? Not this time. Ever since you saw the doubt inside of me, I've been trying to cut it down by swinging my katana. Seems that the more I swing, the more I doubt that I am walking the right path, or if my path will ever reach its destination. Can there be such a thing as a gaijin samurai? All my work is yet to prove it so. As long as my sword wavers in this way, I will never achieve my dream. Sensei, please forgive me. I don't think I'll be coming back to this dojo for some time.
Nani?
What do you mean? I wish to lay down my sword and contemplate if this is truly the path for me. Alright, I understand. I hope that if I regain my resolve, you'll still be willing to train me. No problem. I'll be here. Thank you, Sensei. Goodbye. I might not come back for a while, at least. I think I might actually miss him. Alright, so before we go into anything, I'm going to break back this. Alright, so we'll do the whole back and forth thing again. Then we have to head to this one is saying for some time. He is mentioning about for some he's not gonna be back for some time, so that actually makes a lot of sense. It did say for some time. So maybe it'll take longer than just
そこの店のぜんざいがいいって聞いたで。
Last time we like went down the one street and it was already far enough. Actually, wondering how far we can go. It did take us some time, so I'm thinking maybe we have to keep. Didn't check that. Or I did this. What else can I buy? Read what the description says in the sub-story, actually. I think Tom will be at the dojo again for a while. It's going to be a bit lonely. Okay, so we have to pretty much wait. I was supposed to look for that woman, hopefully they don't. Please don't like give me to avoid. I don't think I have all-purpose medicine. No, I still don't have any all-purpose medicine. They wouldn't be back for a while, so I'm thinking either I leave or this is the right way. Do we have to head this way? Oh, they're attacking the woman. Hand over all the money in the shop and you might spare your life. Someone, help!
Huh?
Oh yeah, I said money or your life. Oh, just faint? Alcohol, fine, we'll take her too. Bandits, I've got to stop them. Halt! Wait, someone else is coming? Who the F are you? Let's just seek the cold embrace of death this day. I advise you abscond from here.
Huh?
What's this jackass saying?
Oi.
Kill him! Yeah. Huh? So easily dispatched, like autumn leaves falling from the maple tree. Let's get out of here. Once again, I've cut a worthless scoundrel. The samurai, did you save me? I would have died without you. Please let me thank you. Give me no thanks. Farewell. Please tell me your name. Let me see you. My name ill bears the weight of accolades. Any just man would do as I have done. Well, whatever you say. Thanks again, oh, how about I make you some tea? He's skilled, but I can't help but feel bad for him. What's on the inside? Guess we have to go talk to him. Wait. Oh. Just, no. Samurai from earlier, he looks sad.
Nah.
Saw your face off against those bandits. All forward. Face, you say. Be one's face all that matters.
Eh?
Be one's face all that matters. Why, though I deliver countless damsels safe from vagrant clutches, be they so repulsive on sight of me. Why must I be ever afflicted with such curdled visage? What have we been talking about? Calm down. Alright, take a breath. I beseech you forgive me. It's shameful for a man to freight so.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You have a good heart, I can tell. You should worry so much about looks. What's inside that counts. Such a comely face rends honeyed platitudes bereft of sweetness. And still, I confess they yet provide some faint succor. My name is Aguri. I'm a warrior. Might I ask yours? Saito, pleased to meet you. You've gracious eyes, Sir Saito. May be testament to a man who judged the soul over fickle whims of discordious flesh. This world were home to more like you. Is that you, Aguri-san?
Eh?
Suzu-san? You with a friend? Yes. This man's a friend. I mean, he's my friend quite so. That's nice. A lovely time of day for it. Yuri's panicking. You must really have feelings for this girl. Where are you off to, Suzu-san? Ikasuge-san asked me to meet him by Kama River. He says he has something important to talk to me about.
Eh?
Isasugi?
Oi.
Who's Isasugi? samurai of true winsome continence. He too targets fair Suzu-san with his charms, the roguish fiend. He too? You mean like you do? No, not at all. Yes, fine. As I do. I see. So this is Iketsugi is a romantic rival. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. We weren't even whispering. It's the unyielding wind conducting its forlorn melody through forest wood. So funny, Akiri-san. I have to go. I shouldn't keep Iketsugi-san waiting so long. Suzu-san. She seems nice. Most people admit more fit for a hound than she, though every breath does Suzu-san eclipse earthly notion of beauty and kindness. But who else like her would not recoil at my canyon-esque forebrow and walnut-shelled cheeks? Now she's on her way to meet this Iketsugi guy. Damn it, I've no time. He means to confess his love to her. No. Now you're working yourself up into a frenzy again. Sorry, Sir Saito. I must carry the wind upon my back at once. And there he goes. Yuri, he is definitely strange, but he's not a bad person. He, Suzu, and this Iketsugi are all headed to the Kama River. Spark might fly, I should check it out. Alright. Oh! Off to the Kama River. Okay, so now this is the Kama River sub-story. And then we've also got Tom's sub-story still there? No. Maybe, I don't know what Tom's sub-story thing is based on, if it's a time-based thing, or if we actually have to, like, trigger something else. Before I do this one, I'll just check. I think it's... Yeah. Oh, okay, so... Wait a second, I could have actually done this here. Substory will be far from where they should then head to the southernmost bridge on Fushimi Banzo. I didn't realize that there was another... Like, it's not even appearing on my map. Like, around here. Apparently, there's going to be some kids that work with us. Nothing showing from the map. Should have done that before I, came down this way. Oh, it was like, he wasn't going to be back for a while, and it's like, well, usually this stuff that is on that. I guess it is. Yasugi-san, he's so late. It's a woman the strange samurai Iguri is after. Name is Suzu, isn't it? Quietly, Kasugi, dare you make purest heart your puerile plaything? Suzu-san, I would spy you waiting for this scoundrel. Couldn't help yourself, huh?
Eh?
So, Saito. I see.
Hmm?
Someone's coming. Suzu-chan. Oh, Ikasuge-san, there you are. Were you waiting here long? Sorry, but you know it takes time to look this good, don't you? It's alright. I've got a weakness for pretty things, Ikasuge-san. But that's him. Hi. He's handsome, seems like the kind of guy who's popular with women. So you agree Suzu-san must truly be victim of this bewitching veneer. Calm down, just see how things go. Anyway, I got something real important to talk to you about, Kay. Yes, what is it? Suzu-chan, I want to marry you.
Eh?
Huh? Damn, he doesn't mince words. Hey, you alright? Marry? Marry me, but we don't even know each other that well. Why me? Because of that face of yours. So beautiful, woman. I just want to look at your face, like, all the time.
Hmm?
What's up? Why aren't you accepting my proposal? Don't I have a perfect face too? We're like soulmates, but basemates. Farewell, odious world. Only through seppuku shall I purge myself of this misbegotten form. So, yeah, what I was thinking, like with that Tom one, it's like thought we had to go further away, and then it's like no. Then when it said about it for a while, I thought, oh, maybe if we leave the area, but either way, we stop it. Either way, we have to go back through stuff. So, I'm sorry.
Eh?
Sorry for what? I care about who people are on the inside, not what they look like on the outside. I appreciate the thought, but no. Hey! What strange illusion do I succumb, believing as my eyes would have it that Suzu-san would reject Ikasugi? It's a good thing. In fact, it could be your chance to tell her how you feel.
Hmm?
How I... Yeah, you love her, don't you? Speak folly. Why do you say that? Look upon me, Sir Saito. My face has doomed me to a lifetime of scorn and ridicule. Whose curse would be more woeful than the hideous man's?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Suzu treats you normally, doesn't she? It is so. Seedling courtesies of friendship rarely blossom into the flowers of romance. What I mean is, people can have ugly friends, but not ugly lovers. I can't risk ruining the relationship Suzu-san and I already have. You'd never feel comfortable around me again if I said this wrong thing. Kiten Aguri's just a man who's afraid other people will hurt him. Maybe there's something I can say to encourage him. Have faith in Suzu? Why don't you have any faith in Suzu?
Eh?
Didn't you hear what she said before? Who cares about what's on the inside? Don't you believe her? If you love her, you have to be willing to trust her, after all. Show Suzu the real you. Let her make up her own mind before you decide for yourself. Not a bad guy, have some confidence in yourself and in Suzu. So Saito, don't claim to the honor of a samurai should I ignore your wise words. But go confess my love to her forthwith. Do you know where to find her? This return favours a particular spot at times of trouble and distress, the shrine near the barracks of the Shinsenju. You'll know I will. Off I go, with faith invigorated in Suzu-san and myself. Farewell, Sir Saito. Right, so I'll have to go back to that area, because it's... Good luck, Aguri. I'll have to... Ikasugi's still over there. Never been so... I've never been so PO'd. Huh? I offered her a dream life. Imagine getting to look at me every day. What's so great about people's insides? Just a bunch of chewed up food. I'll show her what's on the inside, alright? Seems liable to do something dangerous. Wonder if I should check on Suzu and Aguru. Well, I know where they are, but thing with Tom, it says here like he's. They go into the thing. It says that he's triggered into moving back and forth in the thing, and before the third lesson being picked on. Need to head to the southernmost bridge on the Fushimi Ichiban guy, where apparently there's going to be some stuff, but it doesn't appear on my map, which is good. I guess we're supposed to head around this way. It doesn't really matter. We have to head back and forth almost everywhere anyway. Another bone, I don't know if I need it though. I'll keep it on me just in case I do. If anything, we can just give it to the drunk people. I don't think I need the bones because I don't think I need the bones because I already have the dog that needed the bones. So it should be alright. I should change up the prices. Should have actually done this one. A third price anyway, so good that we did it. Yeah. That's a healing item, so we'll get that on us. This is... Oh shit, that hurt! What's going on? Parents just let you run around town, stepping on people's toes? Sorry, mister. Oh, don't you give me that sorry bullshit. I know how you brats operate. Feed me an apology, and walk away laughing at the old geezer with the unfaithful wife. I don't understand.
Huh?
I bet you don't. Man, I'm pissed. Alright, each of you is getting a good hard whack. Then we'll be even. What? Please, mister. No. But really sorry. Stop crying. I hate children who cry most of all. Give you something to really cry about. That is enough.
Hmm?
You say something, foreigner? They're just children, friend. Scare them halfway to death.
Hmm?
Excuse me? I don't know what boat you just stumbled off of, but beat feet, straw hair, down in Kyoto, samurai make the rules. You a samurai? Don't make me laugh. You were trash. And what would some guide you know about samurai? Suppose you think those dainty white feet of yours are fit for the path of the warrior. That'll be the day. You're the one unfit for the path.
Oi.
That's it. Boys, let's send Stars and Stripes here back home, the hard way. Oh lord, that's like 9 enemies. Hear that? It's the sound of not a single tear being shed for another dead gaijin. Mr. Foreigner. Don't worry, kids. We just get back, okay? We're sorry. I'm not running away. Protect the weak from the strong. That is my Bushido. We're gonna take our time with you. We will regret ever coming to...
Oi.
Mind if I cut in? The sensei? No more doubts, Ton. None at all. Thanks to you. These men are the most disgraceful kind of samurai. I'd be honored to help you dispatch them. The honor is mine, Sensei. Oh, would you both shut the hell up? Kill them. Look, this is a really big fight. For a sub-story, actually. Then we have, wild dancers. Absolutely demolishes everyone. Forget this. Thank you, Sensei. I don't have had much of a chance on my own. But with all this time, I'm still nothing compared to you.
Yeah.
Not so sure about that. Look. Oh, you guys. Foreigner, thank you for saving us. Without you, we could have been... It wasn't really me. If my sensei had not appeared, I would probably be 1,000 pieces by now. We, say it already. What is it? Mr. Foreigner, I'm really sorry. We're all sorry. We were really mean to you. We laughed at you for wanting to be a samurai. You still came and rescued us. We were wrong, and we're sorry. Oh, I do admit, my feelings were a little hurt. You kids gave me the chance to feel like a true samurai in the end. Did it, mister. You looked really cool, you know. Like, super strong. Yeah, you were just like a samurai. Really? Arigato goizaimasu. I love your hair, it doesn't matter. You show genuine courage, standing up to the strong to protect the weak. You're as noble a samurai as I've ever met. Sensei. You're right, being a samurai is not the same. It's not a matter of where you were born or what it is you look like. It's your heart and soul that makes you a samurai, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Sensei, I've decided to return to my home country.
Nani?
Why? I want to show the people there what it means to walk the warrior's path. Where my Bushido is guiding me. Of course, it does not mean I have given up. After all, there are many roads a samurai can travel before they reach their destination. All that matters is staying true to your heart. Right about that. Hi. Well, as much as I would like to stay here and learn from you, I should be off. Thank you for everything, Sensei. Sayonara. Sayonara, Tom. Now we go to, now we go to, that last one. Not the last one, but the one that we, not the last sub-story, but the one that we had to do the, I knew that like that was going to happen. I would have kind of done that earlier. And we've saved on some back. No, that guy's you. Probably talk to him again. Hey, friendo, got another deal in store. Need a hand. What's the pickup? Alright, listen close. Need a loincloth. A loincloth? Whose? Like it matters, anyone's is fine. You'll get 2 Rio for it. Say the job's done. 2 Rio for a loincloth. Playing with me at this point. Alright. I think I have one that I can give him. I don't remember. Loins running easy, or what? My loins? Oh, the loincloth. I think I can hand this over. Hand over. Just want a loincloth, right? So this one breathes and everything. You did good. Here's the pay. Well worth it. I got 2 Rio. Think you might be overpaying me for all of this? Hey, I'm just trying to be fair. Think about it. Amount of people the loincloth is gonna... Never mind. Consider yourself lucky that you don't gotta know. Till the next deal, friendo. As long as we're not wrapped up in straw, of course. I have to wait, like this, I have to wait for him. Okay, this is it. No, I thought this was the store. Heading back to the guide that has the heading back to the area near the shooting.
お母ちゃん、俺やっぱダメな子や。
But I got a lot of wise stickers.
面倒はごめんだ。
Yeah, black belts. These are just from random fights as well, so good that we're getting rare materials, even though I haven't got anything. Thing. At least it's going to save on some of the grinding. Rather unfashionable belt, dyed jet black. Right. Still don't have the all-purpose medicine for her. Back to the shrine. Does it appear on the map? No, they did say the shrine though, so... Yeah, we haven't been down this way. Ever actually. Over there. Damn it. Yuri-san. This human-shaped thumb knuckle dumb or what? All the fight went out of him the moment we threatened the girl. You always tick me off, you know. Talk all proper, but you look like the inside of a musk melon. Do with me what you will, just unhand Suzu-san. You really think I care about your pimply ass? I'm here to teach her never to look a gift horse in the mouth. What? I'm a gift, and she's a horse. You're all horses next to me. Look, everybody shut up so I can think. I say we make her watch while we kill her. Kasugi-san, you're horrible. Horribly beautiful, you mean? That was a good one. Okay, I'm tired of talking now. Let's do this. So, Saito. What the? Nobody attacks my minions. You wanna die here too, eyebrows? Your living proof that a handsome face can hide a monstrous soul. What was that? You're saying my soul isn't effable? Oh, well. Aguri, look after Suzu. This guy is definitely a thing. I will, thank you. Boss you up, let's bury our swords in this guy's mediocre abs. This is BS. I'm out of here.
Huh?
Yeah, my way, walking vomit chunk. All my life I've envied those blessed by the auspicious gods of beauty. Yet look where such charms led you. What are you babbling about now? Fine. So much left of you after the beating you took anyway. Even I can finish you off. Sugi, she'll find no quarter from me, not after hurting the woman I love. Yuri-san. Asaka. No, wait. Once again, I have cut a worthless object. Still moving. You made taking Sugi down look easy, even with your injuries, but I guess love can do that to a man.
Eh?
So Saito, I beseech you, mock me not. Yuri-san. Suzu-san, I hope you're not hurt. No, I'm fine. But about what you said. I think it was something like, that'll be quarter for hurting the woman I love. Yuri-san, do you think you could say that again? To my face this time. Believe in yourself, Yuri. Suzu-san. I love you. Give anything to go out with you if you'll have me. I would be happy to.
Eh?
You will? Really? Even though I'm ugly and a dork? You're a dork, Yuri-san. I mean, a little, but that's not what's important. What's inside that matters, after all. Suzu-san. Good for you, Guru. So happy.
Oi.
Hey, calm down. So Saito, your help has been inestimable.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything, you just need a little confidence. Good luck to both of you. Honestly, as an ill reward for your valorous deeds, perhaps this more befits your honor. Obtained Gion Hood. Farewell, Sir Saito. So is that an equipment item? Just do though. Gain money while you walk. Hood with an unbelievable effect on. Okay, that's pretty cool. That would have been useful if I hadn't already got some other stuff that was better. But so what's next?
何がぶつかってきて
Sorry. Stories. The three that are left in Fushimi I can't do because they're all related to the other sub-stories, so. Okay. So the next one is take the trail on the western side of the area left of the Shinsenku Mashitira dog park. So it's either they said left the Shinsengumi entrance or like I'm thinking it's upwards. I can talk to someone. Oh, I thought I could talk to someone else. It said it was take the trail on the western side of the area, left at the entrance. Okay. I can do that. Oh, Tom's here. Sensei, it's been a while. Ah, Tom, how are you? Thought you were going back home. Still got some time before the ship leaves, so I was just wandering around and heard you were looking for troopers. Yeah, I am. Well, if you, of all people, need extra guys, I'm gonna help out a bit. Be good training for me anyway. Okay, so Tom enhances all currently active trooper abilities by moderate amount, and the new Shinsengumi vastly amplifies all troopers' attack damage, defense, and restoration. It'd be great if you could help out. Great, glad to be aboard your ship instead of the other one. Right, that's Tom out of the way. That's this way, I believe. They did say left of the thing that goes to the same spot, so there are some people here. Oh, here's and there's someone there waiting over there as well. Please, forgive us. Damn you, stay right there. What? Alright, so there's a service happening. Also grab this. Oh. You gotta believe me, I really did see a bear. What? A bear? If telling the truth, people could really be in danger. Okay, this explains. What happened in the thing. Because I was like, why is there a bear here? It's like there must be a bear sub-story. Please believe me, Dad. There really was a bear. Son, can't you at least come up with a better lie? There are no bears around here. The boy who cried bear routine of yours is getting awful tiresome. I was fibbing last time, okay? This time I swear it's true.
Boy.
Did you actually see a bear, kid?
Eh?
Yes, sir. My own eyes. What did it look like? It was as tall as you, at least. Like right behind us. It had dark fur. It looked real strong. Anything else? Well, he sort of looked like the guy behind you. Wait. It's a real bear.
Boy.
Both of them. Why'd they take off like that? He said something about a guy behind me. A bear? Right? Gonna fight the bear? Okay, this explains why we didn't fight the troublesome bear. Explains why we didn't fight the bear the last time. Last time we fought the bear in the challenge didn't do like any damage to it whatsoever. He's supposed to fight a bear today. Well, mister, that was amazing. If she beat a bear. If I become a samurai, do you think I could take down a bear too? Not really sure. Guess it depends on the bear. Okay, then I'll be a powerful samurai when I grow up and protect people from bear attacks, just like you. Don't be ridiculous. Forgive my son's frivolous ambitions, sir. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Fighting hat. Hey, what do I have to do to be a samurai? Well, if nothing else, don't tell any more lies. Samurai don't fib. Okay, I promise to tell the truth from now on. So long, sir. When I become a powerful samurai, let's have a duel, okay? Looking forward to it. Can't believe I have to fight a bear. It seems like the world's getting more dangerous every day. Three more sub-stories? So we've got the one that we've got a dog barking, which we have to go and do the thing there, and then we've got the stuff here as well. Whatever these are for. Go here. Fine. $600,000. Buy the ginseng, which that I need that. That's 10,000. Group of squad Shinto priest thing. Fine, we don't need to buy it, but pretty much nearly bought everything actually. We've still got a lot of virtue that we're going to gain through playing anyway, so it's like we're going to be completely fine. I'll upgrade the cat thing as well, because that's at least going to be useful. Right, okay.
何そんなに急いでんの
Doesn't hack like you isn't fit to even breathe near me. How dare you dirty my clothes? It seems she has no intent to apologize. Even more unforgivable. Please, my wife lives with a heart so broken that she cannot speak. She was just trying to water flowers. Please, show us mercy. Please, please. Shut up with the excuses. It's time to punish you both now. Mizukichi, down! Disgusting, Mutt. Get away from me. Oh no. Can't be happening. What is it with this game and attacking people's dogs? Like... What happens to those who defy me? Now it's your turn. Mercy! Mercy! Stop. Who are you? Don't tell me you're here to try to play hero. I'll be a hero for anybody who's being abused. Look at you, you're no warrior. You're lower than that dog. You think you can get away with insulting me? I'll impale you first then. Joshi? Oh, that's like the, yeah, I remember that was the terminology that they used in the, at the start. Damn, he's too strong. Damn. You alright? Yes. We're fine. But... we should have been here just a little bit earlier. No. You helped us immensely. Thank you. Kazukichi. Pretty pie. She's asleep. Just exhausted from crying, I think. So that's why the Kazukichi is gone. Oh. Guy killed the dog. So you had to see all that?
Yeah.
Don't be sorry. This is to be expected when someone loses family. Yes, especially since now they've killed him twice. Twice? Yes, see, we had a son named Kazukichi. He was such a kind boy. Not the brightest, but he had a huge heart. That's more important. Remember when the three of us lived in Edo? My wife talked a lot more back then. Okay, hang on. Again, my... Ever since our son was slain right in front of us, I just don't know if she's ever truly recovered from the grief. Do you wonder how our son happened to offend a Joshi? He always was a naive boy. Ever since he passed away, my wife hasn't been able to talk about anything else. So sorry, sir. We were devastated, but he got this dog, thinking he would fill the void in our hearts, even just a little. We named him after our son. Ah, so that's why the dog has the same name. Yes, there was so much about him that reminded us of our son. Friendly eyes, his affectionate nature, he even had the same yawn. Cared for that pup like he was our dead son. We loved him so much. And now this. It's almost too much. Sir? The whole reason we moved here was I thought some fresh scenery could heal my wife's heart. I never thought this would happen. But at least you saved our lives. Honor me with your name. My name is Saito. I want to thank you properly, Saito-san. We truly owe you a great debt. Obtained double worship talent. If it hadn't been for you, we would not be here to keep our son's memory alive. Your Lord Dog deserves most of the credit. He held them off until I made it here. Give thanks to Kazukichi. You're right. Such a good boy. It's like our son. Give him the burial he deserves. We will cremate him and bury his bones. The only question is where? We only just moved here, so we don't know the lay of the land. Honey, you should be sleeping. What's wrong? Oh, I understand. Kazukichi loved cherry blossoms. When they were in season, he would run from tree to tree, so happy. I'd like for him to rest peacefully under a cherry blossom tree. Do you know if there are any of those nearby, Saito-san? Cherry blossom tree, huh? Don't know of any, but I'll tell you if I find one. Don't mean to burden you, but thank you again for everything. Oh, Saito-san. You know when you find a cherry blossom tree where we can bury Kazukichi? I'm looking, just need some more time. Okay, so that's a... Is this another sub-story, or is it a friendship? Is it a... I guess we'll find out. We've only got 3 sub-stories in Fushimi, all related to... the memoir stuff. We haven't technically finished this storyline yet. Oh, okay, so we have to return to the homestead and then he notices a tree. Oh, they mean return to the homestead as in return to the, we have to return to the Haruka, we have to return to Haruka's, that area, that's what they mean. Alright, so we did get another equipment item. Okay, so the inviting hat shows sub-story locations on the map. That would have been useful a lot sooner, but gotta head back to the homestead.
両方やるやん。
おっと気ぃつけや。
ありますね。勉強させてもらいますね。
うちの品見てってよ。どうぞ。
We're gonna head back to where Haruka's we'll head back to Haruka's homestead so that we can find the sheriff.
お得やで。
どうも。
見てってよ。
よかったら寄ってください。
They don't have that yet.
バカバカしく。
I should be 5. You can go and spend it at the one here.
Yeah. これいいものですよ。お買い物です。見てってよ。いらっしゃい。
Doesn't talk to you. No, I'm supposed to talk to you actually.
おきに斉藤さん。なあ、ちょっと覗いてってや。
もん取り揃えてますね。
こんにちは。また今度に。気ぃつけてな。
Alright, back to the homestead. So we'll better grab all the things as well from... Huh? A tree. Alright, well, we have lunch now. Alright, we'll care for him. Not looking too bad, did somebody feed you? See what one of the play is.
ほらおいで。
don't think I'm gonna grab anything. Something at Nightmare's feet. Main fine horse.
よくやったな。
Your item? Me. We're gonna have the two dogs for this right now. We'll go ahead and grab everything here.
大
6
豊作だ。
carrots.
よし。
Cucumbers. Oh,
大
pumpkins.
豊作だ。よ
15
し。
tomatoes. Three potatoes.
大豊作だ。よ
One
し。
turnip.
よし。
4 sweet potatoes.
よし。
Turnip.
よ
Burdock
し。
roots.
よし。
Cabbage.
豊
Icon.
作だ。
6
大豊作だ。大豊作だ。よし。
icon.
よし。
Don't know what I can buy. $2,000 for those. $2,000 for that, $5,000 for that. Yeah, so I'm only a little bit short. I'm not going to buy the upgrades for the thing until I get everything in the thing that I can get. Anyway, could this tree be right for the old couple? You have a cherry blossom tree. What are you talking about, Uncle Saito?
ああ。
Oh, okay, this tree. Is it a cherry blossom tree? Yes, it's been here for a long time, actually. It doesn't flower anymore. Dead. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Used to flower when I was little, but I haven't seen a single blossom on it for years. I see. It's a shame. Why, are you interested in gardening all of a sudden?
いや。
No, it's just there's this old man who's been looking for a cherry tree. What? Why is he looking for one? Now he and his wife want to bury their dog beneath a cherry tree. That's so sad. What a horrible story. They've lost both their son and their dog.
ああ。
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do something for him. Well, do you think the one in the garden would work?
え
The one in the garden? Yeah, I know it's dead, but I just don't think you're going to find another one where you'll be allowed to bury bones. Use this one. Are you fine with the bones being here, Haruka? Of course, but we'll help the old couple. Alright, I'll go ask the old man. You're a kind girl. Thanks. Alright. Go. Now we head back to couple.
危なかった。
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。
今度寄ってってな。はい、いらっしゃい。 ちょっと寄っていいかね。旦那様も会いたい言うて
そこのあんたどうせ金も
今日はついてないな。
もうせえへんから頼むで。
Lord Steel Mighty. I think that's a new one, actually. I don't recall getting that. We want as many of those as possible. Well, sorry, we need all of them. We need as many of them as possible, because... Well, yeah, sorry, we need all of the seals. There's like 45 seals. I don't know if we need multiples of them, or if we just need one. Increase the power of Swordsman charge attack by 8%. I think the way that it works in the completion list for the equipment is, we need to craft all equipment. So every equipment thing has to be equipped. So we have to have at least one. So we can have a. We need to make all of the equipment. And then with the seals, I think we need to place a seal, one of each seal, on an item. So we haven't. That's why, even though we've got all 45, even though we've got a bunch of seals, we have to place one of those on an item, I believe. So the more of those we get, the better. Hey friendo, let's cut another deal. You know the drill. It's gonna be this time. Shouldn't say this too loud, but scrap paper. Paper. Put Rio in it for you, don't let me down. Call Rio for a piece of paper. This guy's a deal. Good. I don't think I have any paper on me, but tip snap, you got the scrap. Scrap with the scrap paper. Hand over the paper. Scrap paper, right. Yeah, I brought some. Hey, nice work, friendo. This is scrap among scraps, top of the heap. Your reward, take it. Sure you want to give me a whole Rio for this? Get a load of this guy. You know how many millions of lives this'll... Oi! Said too much. Do yourself a favor. Pull your snars out while you can. To the next one, friendo. Provided we're not feeding the worms, that is. Rainbow, that's good. I imagine one of the last things I will be doing is probably one of the last things I will probably end up doing is getting the equipment. Purely because we'll be able to, like, if we go and getting everything else, we'll be reducing the amount of actual grinding for the stuff we have to do. What I'm upgrading. We upgraded last time. This as well. Craft enhanced rounds at the blacksmith. I don't know. Saito. I agree. How have you been doing? Everything good with Suzu? Going quite well. And of course, it's all thanks to you, Sir Saito. Based on what I'm hearing, you've been recruiting capable men to fight. Yes, I have. I am in your debt, Sir Saito. Therefore, might I offer you my assistance to you and your company. The Aguri Juntaro, unwavering conviction temporarily increases the charge bit of everything, and then, okay, so he's a generic, like, purposely. If I accept your offer, then help I shall. I'm happy for the chance to repay you, Sir Saito. Take anyone that we can get, just in case there's, we do need them. Fighter son, were you able to find a cherry blossom tree? Yes. I have, there's one in my garden actually. How about we bury him there? Really? Are you fine with that? Sure, the only unfortunate thing is, that tree is dead, so it won't grow flowers anymore. Dead? Well, I think it's still okay. Also, we have dogs. The tree is a lot in common with Kazukichi. It won't bloom in this world, but I'm sure it's covered in blossoms. Which might be right. Let me take you there. Follow me. Alright, let's go, darling. This should be good. Kazukichi. Thank you. Hush, darling. Run into you. Oh, it's not dead. Not dead. There's a petal. But I thought this tree was beautiful. Honey, did you just... So small, yet so beautiful. Our plants have already grown back. It's been an eternity since I heard that laugh. You're right, honey. Gorgeous. Prettiest petal I've ever seen in my entire life. Beautiful as your smile. Don't see enough these days. Happy for you both. Thank you, this is more than I could have hoped for. Kazukichi gave this to us. Yes, Kazukichi made this tree flower, even if just a little. Maybe it's his way of saying thank you to both of you. That's what I think, at least. Kazukichi, I love you. Kichi, thank you. Pleasure-san, how are you? Really? That's all that he said? Alright, what is left now? Only got... Well, the 3 in Fushimi don't count, but the 2 in the other section do. Right, so I've got those out of the way. Where are the other 2 located? Head inside your house and you'll hear a knock on the door. A messenger of a warlord running outside. Okay. I've got to head towards... I've got to head back to Haruka's house. Hold the top Every time we're killing certain enemies, we're getting the boss.
れてもしゃあないやろが。さあどうぞお立ち寄りください。
よくやったな。
And I think as long as we pick something, it's...
ほら、おいで。
Okay, so maybe we have to make sure that we pick certain things. 2,000. You know, I feel like Ripper Squad level could go up, but I'm not running out. That's the other thing. And all this is just all it's going to do is just change up the interior of the house, which I don't really like there. This seems more useful. Right, I'll pick up all the harvest all these vegetables again.
Yosh.
Alright, 4 pumpkin. Oh,
豊作だ。
carrots.
豊作だ。よし。
No, no.
よし。
Potato. Well, sweet potato.
大豊作だ。
3
大
turnips.
豊作だ。
2
よし。
burdock roots.
大豊作だ。
Daikon. 4 daikon.
豊作だ。
6 daikon.
大豊作だ。
4 daikon.
豊作だ。
4 daikon. Okay, instead of apparently going inside, it's going to trigger some sort of story. Even if it doesn't, it might relate to, like, what we have to still do in here. Head inside your house and hear a knock at the door. Messenger of a warlord will be waiting outside.
おじさんおかわり。
I might actually... I'm gonna check to see what the requirement is. I didn't hear a knock on the door, so... What do we have to do for this? A warlord's ambition, because I might be able to just find out like what we have to do here while we're still here. Need to know how to trigger the story. First available when you complete the Cookbook Curious by cooking 10. Okay, so we have to cook 10 times. Simple enough. Just cook 10 times. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's just cook a bunch of dishes. Would you like to cook? Alright, what can we cook? Miso soup. Let's do that. We have to cook, I think, one of everything anyway.
さあ来い。いや、てい。いや、お、よーし。よーしやるぞ。いや、てい。お、てい。お、てい。さあ来い。
Or in the right amount.
今だ。
That's too much.
味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。
It's delicious, Uncle Kajime. Got the flavor just right, and I feel so relaxed now. Promise you'll make it.
うまくできたようだな。
Made premium party miso soup. Alright, obviously we want to take this with us. So get rid of some stuff that we don't need. Paint water gods. Cooking? Alright, so we have to cook 8 more times. 7 more times, I should say. Some of these, so we're missing rainbow trouts. That we're missing rainbow trout. We're missing fish, onions, and who made boshi? Pick up some plums. Well, they're pretty rare this time of year. So it seems they're not exactly ripe yet. I wonder, should we try drying them out? Good idea. Alright, so...
味を見てくれ。
Wait, is this... We didn't even...
悪くないだろ。
Yeah, we didn't even cook it. Oh, Uncle Hajime, these umeboshi are sour as heck. Because the plums were out of season, it's too much for me, so...
すまん。
Maybe umeboshi. Okay, I hope that counts as me cooking, because... Did that not count? Did I make a mistake? Probably gonna do out of season plum, so I don't think I made a mistake. Well, it didn't count as me cooking because we didn't do it. So this we're missing crawfish and hot peppers. We're missing a bunch of tiger prawn, egg and freshwater eel. Missing octopus, onions, green onions, and ginger. Scorpion fish, hot pepper, garlic. We need to make this for the woman, I remember. So we need eggplant, onion, spinach. That's a fish dish. We don't have this. So we already have the chef's kitchen upgraded, so we should read that. We need everything there. We need everything there. Some udon flour from that. I need udon flour and eggs. What should I do? It says we need to cook on the top. And it's like, the thing is, like, we need a lot of these other... We need more of the, I need more different ingredients, so I'm thinking what I'll do is I will... What am I missing, like, for all of them? This one is fish. This one's fish. 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 Yeah. A lot of these all require us having fish. What am I gonna do? I've got to, I have to cook 10 times. I know I could keep cooking the same dish, but the idea is like, if I'm gonna be, made to, like, cook all the dishes anyway, I may as well just try and get some of the ingredients. A lot of these require fish, but then I can also make some. I can also at least swap out some of these. At least I can swap out some of the vegetables because I already have a lot of the stuff out there. Maybe what I'll do is. See what grab for the icons have already grown and we're barely in the I'll probably change the everything up. I pulled out everything.
Daí 豊作だ.
45
大豊作だ. よし.
4 cabbage.
よし.
4 sweet potato. 12 cucumber.
豊作だ.
1
よし.
potato and 2
よ
carrots.
し.
I'm going to I'm looking at what I have to do. I have to make 10 dishes. I could repeat making the same dish. However, I could also just go ahead and grab whatever things I need for this. Make a new garden. If I go harvest all. The only things I'm waiting for here are pumpkin, turnip. Well, I can. Alright, let's make something better. Now we have access to stuff that we haven't used before, let's just, make those. I'm trying to make a variety now so I can like build up on some other ingredients. I just realized there's spontaneous farming. but I want to make sure I get at least some stuff that I haven't got yet. At least with these, it's going to. Now we have just like a few other books. We only get like one gin. We only get like one gin thing. What have we got? That's like 4 harvests, 8 harvests, 5 harvests, 3 harvests, 3 harvests, 9 harvests, 8 harvests, 8 harvests, harvests. 2 harvests. So everything that I don't think what else I would grab here. Maybe I'll build some of these spots in with stuff that will we have tons of. At least some of these have less than others. At least we have a bit of everything. I think I've covered pretty much everything that's available. So let's just give this a shot. See what else there is. I think they want certain things. Last time we did the thing and it didn't work. Yeah, so we have to pick something other than play. Better mood now, huh? You must have been lonely.
Yoshi, yoshi.
I have no response at all. Okay. One egg. Okay, so I've planted everything that's needed. Gonna head back into the everything else that I need is everything else that I'll need is like green onions, spinach. But I've planted all those already. Green onions, spinach. So it's pretty much rainbow trout. Red sailfish, oilfish. Alright, I'm gonna actually write some of these down. So I know what I'm looking for. So if I know what ingredients I need, I can at least get one of several things, and then I can start making unique dishes. So I need to make 10 dishes, so it's easier for me to go ahead and just go and grab the stuff that's easier, because that way we need one rainbow trout. what I need to do is I need to go here, get thing done. And so I need 7 dishes to do. So I've already got 1, 2, 3, so crawfish. The idea will be that I'm going to grab all these ingredients, and then hopefully I'll have enough to be able to go and make some dishes. I need to make 7 more dishes. I've already made 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. We're gonna be going and doing some fishing. So I need to. Instead of me making like 10 of the same dish, I can just make 1 of every dish that I need to make anyway. So it's much easier to just get all the ingredients for those now. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The good thing is that there are fishing spots that we know where they are. Pretty much my idea is to I need to cook 7 dishes. So instead of me just cooking the same 10 dishes and then going and doing the thing, I'm gonna go and grab the stuff that I need to cook the dishes, and then I'll figure out. But at least there's river fishing and thing fishing that are easy to do. So.
掃除もしなきゃな。
Some stuff's already growing.
豊作だ。よし。
I'll check to see if I can make anything with these, but I don't.
よし。
The growing, the damn things are gonna take forever. The eggs will take forever to grab. But at least if we only do 1 of every dish. I don't think I got anything. Then I'll head to the fishing area. Yeah, nothing I can cook right now. Everything else is just based on fishing. So I can go ahead and just grab, because I know where the fishing area is. And by the time we come back, these will probably have grown. Well, I could have gone to the grab some upgrades for the. All right. Alright, so we're right outside here now. I have to figure out where the best places are and what to do to get all these fish. So we want rainbow trout. But the issue is that we have to go and find each. Well, we have to. I don't know if we have to catch every fish, but I need to catch a multitude of fish just to do this thing. But, okay, so along the river we can. Rainbow trout is the one there. Alright, I'll just keep an eye on like what's available around this area. Pretty much what we'll do now is fish for the rest of the ingredients, and then hopefully by the time we come back, we'll be able to cook some stuff, grab the alright, so our fish. I need. I know I could make 10 of the same dish, but I'd rather just. Carp, we don't need carp. Oh, I took it out too soon. Maybe certain fish we have to wait for them to. But that one I don't think we have to wait for. Got salmon, that's one thing that I did need.
来た。よし。よっしゃ。よし。よっしゃ。
I'm trying to get new different fish here, but it's not working.
Yoし。よっしゃ。
Can move it around. Actually, let's help.
Yoし。いまいちだ。
Right now I'm looking for a rainbow trout. Once I find that, I'll probably finish up. Grecian carp. Trying to figure out where they are. It did say rainbow trout was available, so did get a trophy. Raw fish, we definitely need one of those. Still looking for a rainbow trout, still looking for a... We have the best fishing pole, so that's the other thing to do. Need to figure out what the... So I'm looking for a rainbow trout. Available fish, carp, Grecian carp, soft shell crab, electric ghost koi, rainbow trout, easy starter, catchable. What do I mean by that? Oh, they mean you can catch them on the easy starter. I need to figure out what I'm doing first. So much stuff to do. I already know how to catch everything. The rainbow trout's like a big fish. These fish can go around the top half of the water. They're like the... We're looking for the salmon-sized one. Oh, okay, I know which one it is. Yeah, it's this fast-moving fish right here. Yeah, I remember seeing it was this one. Yeah. That's good enough. Papers. Right, the fast moving fish, I do remember seeing it. I need to basically make sure it goes down as far as possible. That was a salmon. We're looking for. I'm looking for rainbow trout. That was it. It says you'll need to drop your lure quite far ahead of them as it settles by the time they collide with these fish can be found in the top half of the water. So, you guys see it. Saying top half of the water, so it has to be around. Just so difficult to see what I'm looking for. Because the being it thing, but they did say the top half, and I did see a fast-moving fish. I think that's what I'm looking. Once I find that, I feel like the issue is that the salmon and the rainbow trout are both the same thing, so there's a chance it could be both, I guess. I like how it's like salmon is one of the rarer fish, and it's like get bait. It's like I'm not even using bait at all. So they're the same as the rainbow trout and located in the same area. So it's pretty much just luck. It's luck that of whether we get the rainbow trout or the thing. We've had salmon several times with no bait. Okay, I see it right here. I just saw it. I just saw the salmon, that fast-moving fish move away. There it is right there. Alright. Where I just keep getting salmon. Trying to get rainbow trout, so which is so weird. It's like the rainbow trout's a fast-moving fish. You need to drop your lure quite far ahead of them, and they're in the top half of the water. And then salmon, it's mentioning they look the same, and they're in the same area as the rainbow trout. So I feel like it's got to be in one of these areas. And I just can't see what I'm looking for. And what else have I got to look for? Got salmon and rainbow trout is what we're missing. Everything else we already have. So pretty much we're only looking for rainbow trout here. Once we've found the rainbow trout, I can finish up. Trying to see if I can find the. Yeah, I see there's a big moving fish right there. Just need to figure out where it's. Maybe it's right here. This is a good spot. We don't need anything else at the moment because I already have. He needs to go down further. I gotta watch for the big giant moving one again. I should have waited a little bit more. This is really annoying to try and find. Yeah, I feel like I have to go and catch another fish now because I have to have it reset. See, there it is. There you can see there's like a fish that's around here. I'll just wait for it to come back around. Here it comes. Right here. So I've just got to hope that this is the right fish. Yeah, we missed our chance because it had already passed. You have to be ahead of time to be able to get it. Get it now. This could either be a salmon or a rainbow trout. Seems to be like that's how it's set. I swear I just keep getting salmon. Keep getting salmon, that's really bad luck. I'm having bad luck with this rainbow trout because the salmon, I keep getting salmon. And there's another one. Where is it coming from? So I can, there it is. About here. Apparently they both move the same way, so at least that's what I'm reading. Like I'm convinced that there's something else up here. So, reading this description, it's a fast-moving fish. You need to drop your lure ahead of time. They fit down the top half of the water, but then it's also mentioning about salmon, and it's talking about salmon needing bait. So I get a feeling that it's reversed. Someone's got this mistake. They've got it wrong. Because why am I've caught several salmon now, and it doesn't make any sense. Usually River is the only place that I can find it. Rainbow trout normal, another that can be spotted swimming across the middle of the screen. Okay, it's just I guess it's just luck. I guess we just have to be lucky. It says around the middle of the screen, which is like here, so guess I just have to keep hoping that that's what it is. Turtle? Like, did I need that? I can't remember. Did I need a turtle? No. The rainbow trout has to be here though. Like it keeps showing up and there's a thing. I don't know if it's just chance. I feel like it's just a chance. Apparently, like they're both the same size. So that's what I haven't seen any other fish that have come along that have been this size though. I keep getting salmon. I swear I keep getting salmon. I keep getting salmon. What's this fish? I keep getting salmon. And this is the only place that rainbow trout spawns. So I don't know what's going on here. I feel like the description is incorrect. There's one right there, and it's like, we're in the middle of the screen. I think I'm either having bad luck or spawn right. I don't know. I can't swap my rods back though. That's the issue. I think I just have to hope that what I'm trying to get is correct. But this is the same. These are the same size fish. So, and apparently rainbow trout doesn't appear in anywhere else. I keep getting salmon. I just keep getting salmon. I don't know what's going on. I keep getting salmon. Further out medium, further out. Okay, so that means they got that completely wrong. I've been catching salmon all this time because they've been mislabeled. I'm seeing somewhere else that's saying that small is thing now. Catfish. I don't know why I'm not getting the fish that I need. I can't be here forever. I have the best fishing rod available. And it's all so inconsistent. So maybe I'm just having a bad luck with the thing. Keep saying salmon in the middle of the screen, and that's around the point that I am. But maybe I've just got bad luck with the right fish. I was actually aiming for the big fish there, but grab that. Yeah, I knew that was a mistake. There's one there. I'm thinking that it could be. Some are moving a bit faster than others. But it keeps saying that it's like a small or medium fish around the middle, but it's not. It's also and I've seen the size of it. They're both supposed to be the same size, so that means the only fish I can catch that I'm seeing of this size are this one. And I just keep getting salmon. I just keep getting salmon. And there's no other place to get the thing. I'm getting annoyed now because I don't. All these guides are all saying that it's in the middle in the thing, and I don't know if it's the same chance or not. Like it. Distance. Yeah, I think it's because I'm using the peerless pole. That's it. That's the only other thing I can think of. I'm using the peerless pole. If I'm using the River Classic, maybe that's why. How do I swap my? That's probably why. Now I look at it this way, and it's like someone's actually talking about, like, oh, hey, if you swap the thing to the River Classic, that might make it easier. I don't know. Let's see if this will work. I really don't know. I'm looking at the thing and it's like I'm just constantly getting salmon. And it says YouTube River, fish, regular fish, small, medium. They're both medium shape, but then one I can get with the peerless pole, one I can get with the no bait with the River Classic. And I see a fish moving and it's big. See if this works. If this works, I'm going to be annoyed because the guides are inaccurate. And I'm just going to be sitting here trying to fish for this thing, and I don't know what to do. I think I'm too early. Too late, sorry. I don't know if this fish wants to do anything. I don't think it wants to see if this works. If this ends up being a rainbow trout, then I'm going to be annoyed. No, it's still a salmon. Okay, it's still a salmon. It is still a salmon. Why am I still getting salmon? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why are there all these guides so inaccurate? I am trying to catch a rainbow trout and I don't have. I'm getting. And there's nothing mentioning about me having to use any bait or anything. I'm catching salmon without bait, which is apparently against what is actually supposed to happen. There's our fast moving. Try and catch up with this rod. Trying all different rods now, only because I saw other guys suggesting that there were other things that could play into factors. It might change the quality of fish. Potentially, I don't know. I'm just trying anything. They have to be here.
Yosh!
They're more salmon, still doesn't matter.
Yosha!
Probably the most basic.
Yosh! Yosha!
I am still catching salmon. I am still catching salmon with the basic one. I don't know if anyone else is having issues with this, because I'm having a lot of trouble with figuring out why they cannot catch a rainbow trout. Of all fish, that just everywhere is saying all these different things, and it does not. None of these things are working. Why can I not find rainbow trout? This is the last fish that I need to find for this like particular thing. I can't find what I'm looking for. Rainbow trout is medium-sized silhouette at the top of the river. Salmon is medium-sized silhouette moving through the center of the river. So do they mean I need to be even higher than where I am? Because, like, if this is the middle, then up here is the top. But I don't see any fish up here. That's the thing. I don't see any fish up this way. Also weird, because, like, with the pole, we get an extended, like, area to cover. But yet, with certain other ones we don't. So I don't know what they mean. Do they mean in the middle, as in... There's, like, fish up out here, but... It doesn't tell you which thing to use. It doesn't tell you where... Like, this is what I'm so annoyed with. Like, what am I... Which pole am I supposed to use? Because it's talking about, like, medium-sized silhouette at the top of the river, medium-sized silhouette moving through the center, but the top of the river changes depending on where things are, like, on what pole you're using. I don't know, I'm just going to have to try stuff. It's not being very clear. Like, there's a giant fish there that's doing the thing, but the issue with that giant fish is that it's always salmon. Because it's in the middle of the thing. And I can't see, because it's morning, like it's sunny outside, you can't see the all the silhouettes of the fish. This has been going on for way too long. The reflection of the water is coming off. Is not giving me a good. I don't have any bait. I don't think I have any bait. It's so frustrating because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's no way to. It's impossible to fish during the thing. It's. I can't find what I'm looking for because the game isn't clear enough about what fish are where because I can't see anything. Like it just looks like there's nothing up this way. And I'm throwing the thing out. Apart from over here, which is a fish that I've already seen. Okay, that actually is a big fish over there. I just noticed that right over there. There was a big fish way over there because I did see it pop up. It popped up, but it then disappeared almost immediately. So I was over here, and then I saw. I was over here, and I saw something pop up down this way. I don't know how long I'll have to wait. But if I see something, it might pop up. That fish is over there. And I did see a giant fish pop up around here. At least if I see it again, I can potentially try it again. But trying to find just one fish, and it's just not appearing because there's no. The guides are not telling me what thing to use. They're not telling me if I need to use bait. They're not telling me if I need to use which thing is better. Like, I need to find this fish. If I don't find this fish, like, I'm not getting off until I finish finding the fish. It's the last thing I need to do. Mentions about it's so inconsistent. I've got, like, they tend to swim fast for rainbow trout. I've got, they're small, they're medium, they're further out, they're not thing, they're this thing, that thing. Nowhere has a clear, there's no clear guide. Once again, like, I'm getting frustrated on something because there's no guide. Like, I can't see anything. I cannot see any fish that are out here. Like, you see the fish maybe from, like, at this point here max, and then from everywhere else you don't see anything. this is going to be a salmon again. Like, I can't catch rainbow trout. I cannot catch rainbow trout. I cannot catch rainbow trout. There's no other options. At least I can't catch it here. The issue is that they're both in they're in areas that are just. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed with this. I'm trying to find things that aren't. It's not clear. Every guide's inconsistent. Like, they tell me how hard salmon is, and it's like I caught it without any bait or anything. Yet I can't find a rainbow trout for some reason. And I'm looking at, like, the thing, right? Pictures of the rainbow trout and the salmon are the same size. One guide says the rainbow trout's fast fish that move, drop the lure at a time. That fish can be found in the top half of the water. So that means that it has to be the top half here. But, like, if the center is here, then the top half is here. So I've got to try and figure out, like, where fish are here. But yet you see that there's nothing spawning here. Now I've had a big fish spawn near where that small fish was, but then the small fish was what noticed it first. So that's why I think. Now I can't find that small fish. That's it. I feel like I'm just throwing the line out randomly to see if I can spot anything. But it's just not, it's not clear. It's not clear about what to do. Because the salmon's around here. This is considered the center. So they're saying the top half of the thing, and I can't see anything past the center. Apart from that one fish that's right there, which, when I went to go and catch that fish, there was a big fish that appeared, but it hasn't appeared since. I'm done. I'm done with this stupid fish. I'm done with this stupid fish. You can find them in the other areas, but it's like more distant section of the water. It's like it's the exact same stupid thing that happened in the previous like thing. I guess I won't be able to find it here. Because I'm looking at this top half of the water, and it's like I can't even see anything. I can't see anything at all. After like going through all of these guides and seeing like what I could do and what I could think, it's like I can't just hope and happenstance for one of these fish to be found. I've gone through and caught everything that I can here, and then when I look at the top half, I can't see anything. Nothing's showing up and going back and forth. And I've gone through and looked at all the different things. I've tried all the different baits. I've tried all the different things. None of that was working. I've tried looking at all the fishing guides that I've seen, saying small fish, medium fish, further out, this out, that out. It's not showing up here. None of this stuff is showing me anything. At least I don't think I've anything else that I can do, because all of them are saying center of the screen, medium fish or whatever, that I kept getting salmon. I had a look at all the other stuff, I kept getting salmon. I went and grabbed everything else, I have everything else and it wasn't right. It's like, okay, well if that's not right, then what's the problem? I tried the different fishing poles, that didn't work. I tried all the different things. It's like, it doesn't say that I need bait. And then it's saying top half of the thing, and you can't see anything that's going on in the top half of the screen because of how it is. I've tried looking up all the different locations, I've tried looking up all the things, seeing why is salmon instead of rainbow trout, seeing if there were any other things that I can do, and then apparently there's other places that I can try. So maybe I have to just, like, not... I feel like I've gone and tried everything to try and get this fish. I've tried all the different stuff, all the different things, I've tried all the different poles, and then shooting out too far like I was there wasn't getting me anything, so I think that's it. I can't get any further. And I've already wasted too much time on this. I've tried every pole, I've tried everything. Tried all the poles, tried everything on every fish that I can there, and then I can't. Everything else that's up above there looks like it's wrong, and then checking everything else. They're all saying the same thing, so it must be consistent. And then if they're not thing, then it's like at that point I either have to come back here at night, or I have to come back here at night, or I have to go and do like in another spot. I feel like I've done everything that I can for this. Nothing else is appearing. Alright, got spin. Had a harsh flavour when cooked thoroughly, it can be excellent in stews or even boiled and served up in a sauce on its own. It can be used in a wide range of recipes. And chicken egg, nutritious and useful in many different ways. Then we got a bunch of fish now. Common river fish, popular among children. Freshwater fish found widely throughout Japan, resembles the Japanese koi fish, only without the whisk. I mean, I could also buy a rainbow trout as well. The other than considered. This fish can be found in rivers, swamps, and other bodies of relatively murky water, unleashes electricity when it's... The only reason I wouldn't buy it is because I can potentially catch it. Top turtle, it's said to be so vicious that once it bites, only the sound of thunder can shake the tree. And salmon are known to return to the water of their birth and swim upstream to lay their eggs. Bay fish using me. Yeah, so again, as I said, I went to the area, went through and caught every fish that I could see as best as I could, and checked all that, and changed the poles, checked all the guides that were saying to try small. So I've tried all of the poles on every fish. I've tried every spot that I was able to go and do it for. And then it's saying top half, but there was nothing appearing in the top half for me when I went and did it. So I'll have to try again on some other spot, or I'll have to try doing something else. But with all that said, I'm gonna have to end it here. I would have ended it a lot sooner, but I was looking around to see all the absolute possible options to find the rainbow trout, and I didn't find those. There's nothing else in that area anyway, so I'll have to just try somewhere else, see what happens. So yeah, I think I'll end it here. Yeah, we got there and we caught a whole bunch of fish. And I was trying to follow what it was saying for the thing, and once I caught too many salmon, I thought there's something wrong here. Tried all the different holes on those fish, that didn't work. And then looking at the top half of the map where it was trying to tell me where they were, nothing was spawning there, so that makes me think that maybe I have to do something else. I'll end it here. First of all, I have to send the save the game first. Alright, so I'll end things here. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription on this video gives me notification. My content for you all is content more accessible and easy to find. I put on my past reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Post-Scroll Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Life Fiction Anthology Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, or for this game. Until further notice, best way to watch me is to watch live or to watch on YouTube. I'm working on a class segment for the games I have Platinum trophies for, as well as a segment for those as well. And I'm also working on a Triangle Strategy World 3 of Sin speedrun. And you'll also get an notification when I go live for watching on YouTube, and I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation before my videos are permanently deleted, so that's also cool. Follow me on Twitch. If you followers will be doing Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we're also rich affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live to watch Twitch. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live, and add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, games so stuff there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on. So with all that said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.